As time passes, each lifetime harvests the forces of good and evil inherent in human nature. But nature is volatile. This book chronicles an age when the natural balance was disrupted, when men bowed down to oblivion and a terrifying evil was unleashed. Elders who sought to protect the innocent hid the book. So for 100 decades, these chapters have remained dormant. But the story has to be told. And even now, as the first page turns, the cancer spreads once more. The light succumbed first, as darkness cloaked the distinctive figure of a twisted man. Souls that were not seduced by his power were bridled with pain until their spirits broke. His warped body was a testament to the pain that he consumed. Even his blood curdled as it seeped through his hollow veins, keeping his vacuous heart pumping. But its beat remained strong and constant, even as his hands tightened round his wife's neck. Slowly, he squeezed the life from her fragile body. She had dared to crave intimacy, and after years of chilling indifference, she'd finally turned to one she thought could save her. Nemesis had been her husband's loathed enemy. They became lovers. Tragically, Silver witnessed their infidelity, sealing both their fates. Silver had savored his wife's pain, knowing that Nemesis would be compelled to exact revenge. He was not disappointed. Nemesis saturated his soul with vengeance and planned Silver's demise. But it was Reuben, an acclaimed artist, who finally offered Nemesis ultimate retribution. He created an exhibition of paintings depicting Silver's life. His rival's vanity assured his attendance at the opening. Reuben soiled each canvas until he required only one image to fulfill his vile biography. Nemesis.
Be silent for Lord Fuge!
It is decreed that all women of childbearing age will be taken before the Emperor Silver, so that he may choose a new wife. Any man or woman found impeding this order will be charged with treason and sentenced to immediate execution.
You abuse your power. This is a violation of our rights.
What rights? You belong to the Emperor. He will do as he pleases. Guards, seize the women.
No! Not her!
Be patient, William. Our time will come.
I trust no one else has a problem, because I've indulged your whining long enough. Guards, you have your orders. Move the women to the galleon now! We'll search the outskirts of town and ensure that no one attempts to evade their duty.
You're late. We need to practice. You need to practice.
Are you in such a hurry to be beaten, Grandfather?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm constantly disappointed. But at least my student has confidence. Now, go into the house and get your blade. Amaze me with your swordsmanship.
Oh, I didn't hear you get up.
I wanted to practice with Grandfather, but you look so peaceful I didn't want to wake you.
Have you eaten? You'll need to keep healthy to have any chance of beating him.
I will.
Now we can begin. Hold your sword ready and never take your eyes off your opponent. We'll start with some basic moves that will ease you into combat. Now you try. Good. I see I'll have to provide you with more of a challenge. Next, we should try the lunge. When performed well, this move is deadly. Good! A powerful movement. You learn quickly. Now, a swipe requires a little more skill than a lunge, but less accuracy. Stand fast, and in one swift move, swipe hard to your right, like this. Very elegant. I hope your opponents appreciate such artistry.
They'll have no choice. It'll be the last thing they ever see.
Always consider your assailant's position. This will help determine whether you perform the right swipe or readjust your stance and swipe left. Good. Now we'll try a different approach. One-on-one combat is rare. It's more likely that you'll face several assailants at any one time, so you have to be prepared for anything. And this move is vital. Very few of your opponents will have any pride, and would rather leap at you from behind than face you directly. Learn this move well. Good! Your offensive training is complete. Now you must learn to defend yourself. Your shield is invaluable when countering attacks. Use it well. You defend yourself well. Your training is complete. Get ready to fight, and show me just how good I am.
Who's winning?
I am.
I haven't warmed up yet. You're young. It just takes me a little longer to get going.
Then I'll leave you be. Besides, I have the washing to do.
Fuge! Tell me, are you still your father's lapdog?
Don't you ever learn. I should have dealt with you years ago. You're fortunate that I have more important matters to deal with. Your Emperor Silver requires a new wife. He may even choose this delicate creature. And then again, if my father isn't interested, I may take her for myself.
I would kill you first.
Steady, lad.
Listen to the old man. Your wife has such beauty, and I'd gain so little pleasure from destroying it. Take her away.
I love you, David.
How touching. Women are far too weak.
Then the men who prey on them must be cowards.
Why are you in such a hurry to die? Guards, stay here and see that they get their wish.
There they are. Come on, after them. We're too late.
This time, but we will get her back.
Please, they've taken our daughter. You have to help us. We're old and can offer you little, but...
Don't worry. We'll help you all we can.
Did you see or hear anything that may be useful? Do you know where they're headed?
All the women were forced in the galleon. Fuge and some of his guards got into a smaller vessel. Both ships sailed off in different directions. Unfortunately, I don't know where either one is bound, sorry.
Where are all the villagers? Or all the angry husbands?
Some of the men have already banded together. They took their weapons and left in the direction of Haven.
Will she be all right? They won't hurt her, will they? She's all we've got. I couldn't cope if they...
She'll be all right, love. She'll be all right. Come on, I'll take you home.
Haven's Gates. They were built by an ancient race to protect their city from evil. Legends say only the pure of heart may enter. Well, there's only one way to find out if that's true. Come on, lad. If a wicked old man like me can get through, you'll have no problem.
But what if my hatred for Silver betrays me?
David, he's taken your wife. Your anger is justified.
I hope you're right.
You! After them!
He must have known he would die.
Yes, but the punishment for refusing an order would have been far less merciful. I'm not putting one foot back in there, not unless I can see if it's likely to get bitten off.
Don't worry. I doubt any beast would be depraved enough to eat your feet.
Nevertheless, it wouldn't be wise to enter, not until we see what lives in there.
This place is too quiet. Did you hear that?
First it's too quiet, now it's noises that worry you. It's probably just a couple of larks, nothing to worry about.
Strange sounding larks. So I'm no authority on the call of that particular breed. Come on, let's take him.
I don't think that would be wise. We'd be slashed to pieces.
You would do well to listen to the old man.
Show yourself. Only a coward would hide behind his men.
What fool calls me a coward when my men surround him?
Please, we're not here to fight. We need your help. You must forgive my grandson's somewhat impetuous introduction. He is eager and hot-headed, but no fool.
And why should we help you?
Fuge has taken my wife on his galleon, and I intend to find her, with or without your help.
Bold words. Your confidence is admirable, if not a little naive. Come to our camp. We have the same objectives, and we'll help you all we can.
But without the exact location of the galleon, what can we do?
You'll discover that soon enough. As you can see, we're mostly just farmers and traders, humble people whose wives, daughters, and sisters have been ripped away. Our plight has forced us together and compelled us to fight. You're welcome here. Feel free to look around.
You implied that you might know how to find the ship?
You waste little time. That's good. There's a cave that leads to the Great Library at No. The library is reputed to house a very powerful telescope. This should show you where the galleon is heading.
Won't you be coming with us?
No, we'll stay and plan our next attack.
If you value your life, stand back. It's called the Web of Death. It's quite difficult to master, but it's very effective.
Incidentally, I'm John, and that's my brother Ben.
Listen, I know my expertise is intimidating, but you should try it.
You're good. You learn quickly.
Yes, but the true test is executing the move successfully during combat.
Well, I'll know that soon enough. Thank you for your help. Did Fuge take your wife?
Camille, we were due to be married until they stole her from me. I get her back, no matter what. I know you're thinking about Jennifer, but we will find her.
Training to fight Fuge on your own?
If I have to.
How old are you?
Old enough to know when my mother needs me. My father and I are the only hope she has.
Tell us, is Haven really as secure as it appears to be?
Wait! Although my father can hear you, he can't answer. When Fuge came for my mother, he had my father's tongue ripped out. A warning to others who protested so loudly.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. He's just biding his time till he can settle the score. I'd better get back. I haven't finished training.
Impressive. But how good's your aim against moving targets?
Does that answer your question?
Didn't guess it was me. One time, I even made a man faint. He was big too.
Why, you little...
Oops, better run. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you were scared.
Oh!
So this is the Great Library of No. Do you know much about this place?
The library was once a school that taught the magical arts. But since Silver outlawed magic, the school has been closed.
Something seems wrong. Who, or rather what, were they?
They appeared to be some type of imp. They looked devilish. Be wary.
But they are small, insignificant against our swords.
And if there are 100 more imps inside?
I'll destroy them all.
We'd better hurry then. I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't force the door open.
Step aside. Let me try.
Fortunately for you, I must have stressed the lock when I forced the door myself.
Yes, grandfather.
Somebody? Anybody? Help me!
Hey, wait there!
Sorry, I quite forgot myself. How rude I must seem. Thank you for helping me with those creatures. How could I ever repay you?
Well, the Duke led us to believe that there is a telescope within the library. If you could help us locate it, we would be very grateful.
Yes, of course. There is a telescope in the observatory that's right at the top of the library. Oh, but
what?
Tyronas the Diabolist is there. I'm sure he'd help, but he can be quite uncivil. And unfortunately now isn't a good time. I'm afraid he's unwittingly opened a portal to another dimension, allowing those little imps you so efficiently disposed of to enter ours. He must close it before we're completely overrun.
If necessary, we could help close the portal.
As long as we locate Jennifer and the ship first.
Please, just be careful. I'll try to be of some use and run for help.
Your skills leave a lot to be desired. I have a book you should read. Bullseye, your catapult, your friend.
I defeated your playmates, didn't I?
You insult me! Those illiterate barbarians had nothing to do with me! Ugh.
can't thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, but please try to calm yourself a little. Yes, of course. I'm fine. Sorry, where are my manners? Professor Whittle, philosopher of life and ponderer of all unanswered questions, pleased to meet you. They get everywhere, don't they? Pesky devils. But the flying imps are the worst, especially if they get in close. Much better to get them before they get near, don't you think? You should go. I fear your staying here will only place you in even more danger.
But what about you? Will you be all right on your own?
Oh, please, don't worry about me. You've done more than enough as it is.
Please! I'll make it worth your while. I'll take you to my sacred place. Please don't hurt me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with my secret hoard.
Why would you show us your treasure?
You spared my life! I'm grateful! Now, please, come quickly! Hurry! We'll have to get past those guards! It's through there! I could never let you have my treasure! You don't deserve it! It's mine! All mine!
imps with their ineffectual little punches. Well, you weren't very much help, were you?
You seem to have...
Yes, whatever. Now quick, what do you want? My time is precious.
I'm David, and this is my grandfather.
I have neither the time nor the inclination for tedious introductions.
Well, we were hoping you'd be able to help us operate the telescope.
Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I couldn't help you use the telescope even if I was suitably inclined to do so.
But we were led to believe that you would.
Ordinarily, yes, but the telescope is powered by an old boiler situated in the caves beneath the library. Unfortunately, this hasn't had power since I have misguidedly opened up a portal into a demonic dimension. The caves are being used as a lair by a rather formidable demon. The demon acts as a nexus, a link between our two worlds. Kill him, and the connection will break. Only then will the portal close.
Could you take us to the caves?
I could, but there's something you'll need first. Follow me. Come on, you'll have to be a lot quicker than this. Come on, quick, look in the chest.
Why? What's in it?
Something very special. I think you'll find it rather inspiring. I'm sure you'll make good use of it. It's relatively foolproof.
Why? What is it?
It's an ice wand. Fortunately, I've not had to use it myself, but if used correctly, it's very powerful. Are you coming or not?
Where to?
Back to the entrance hall. Please hurry, I have no patience for time wasters.
You have no patience at all.
Excuse me? I thought you required help, not cosseting.
Hurry, before the teleport closes.
Come on then.
No, I'll leave this magic malarkey to you. I'd feel much better using my own 2 feet.
Where's your grandfather?
He decided to walk. He's wary of anything magical. He doesn't trust anything he doesn't understand.
I suppose it does take a superior intellect to decipher the complexities of magic.
Talking of magic, what seals that door?
Oh yes, that. I had to use one of my spells to minimize the spreading imp infestation. Hurry, we've wasted too much time already. The caves are this way.
So, this is where you've been hiding. It's ironic that it's duty that finally compels me to finish what I started all those years ago.
What does he mean? This is the second time he's mentioned your past.
David, please go! Now is not the time.
Listen to your grandfather. We should leave before it's too late.
You're not going anywhere. You're charged with treason against your emperor, and the mandatory sentence is death. Guards, kill them. I see you're not quite as decrepit as you look, old man. I'll just have to kill you myself.
David, run! No!
No!
Your grandfather was no real challenge. I will take greater time and pleasure in killing you.
David, don't let him goad you. Your grandfather's already dead. If you stay and fight, his death means nothing. For Fuge will kill you too.
That's it. Run like the coward I know you to be.
I can't believe he's dead. He should be at my side.
I'm not very good at things that require sympathy and understanding. I've never really had anyone close, but I'm sure he's with you, somewhere.
Well, grandfather, if you are, I promise you this. Fuge will die by my sword. Vengeance will be my power.
Dear me, the imp infestation is escalating out of control. I should reevaluate my calculation methods.
Tyrannus, I really don't think now is the appropriate time for readjusting multiplications. You left me to fight the imps alone. You just stood there and watched.
Surely you're not suggesting I use my magic for any purpose other than self-defense?
Well, in between getting kicked and punched, yes, it did cross my mind.
It would be morally corrupt of me to use magic for anything other than safeguarding my own well-being.
Didn't you find it even slightly immoral to do nothing while I risked my life defending us?
No. I'll wait out here. I wouldn't want to get in your way.
But you could...
Don't worry. You know me. Anything to help. Think nothing of it. Now hurry up. I'll be fine.
This should be easy enough.
If you say so. But please hurry. The lift is just through those doors. Use this lift. It will take you down into the heart of the caves. Well, David, good luck.
What? Aren't you coming with me?
I'm sorry, I can't. One of us has to stay and pull the lever. Go on, you'll be fine without me.
Well, I've managed so far on my own. But what about the demon?
Did I say demon? No, he's more like an incubus. Now hurry and get in the lift.
What's an incubus?
Oh, it's a demon.
What did you say?
Nothing. Bye.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
No. Go away, strange creature. No one be living here.
Don't worry. The imps have gone.
They were wanting to hurt the old janitor. Is that what you be wanting?
No, of course not. I just need you to start the boiler.
Can't. Too many bad creatures. They makes the janitor scared.
If I get rid of all the creatures, would you start it then?
Me would. You be nice to the old janitor. Would you like this? I find it out there. It's a key.
Thanks.
No pleasure. Anytime.
What kind of stench-ridden excuse for a demon are you? You are foul!
Hey, Dad! Who's the elf?
Surely you wouldn't use your sword to puncture my innocent wee friend. You'd never hurt anyone, would you, Frick? He's an outcast, just like me, abandoned, no longer able to call himself an imp.
Because of his amiable nature, or his soap-starved view of personal hygiene?
He was exiled as a punishment for helping me. Does he really smell that bad? We've been on our own far too long. Tell me, why you're here? These caves are very dangerous. Not somewhere you'd just wander into.
I'm going to slay the demon.
Well, from what wee Frink tells me, he's quite menacing. I've never actually seen him. I don't dare leave my room. And fortunately, the demon needs the heat of his lair.
If these caves are so dangerous, why are you here at all?
I'm an alchemist. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, happy boom. The other professors got a wee bit sick of the noise, and so they banished me to the caves. Here there's only myself, Frink, and a few undesirable demons that I could possibly blow up. If you'd like some, I have my most potent elixir in that storeroom there. And don't fret, Frink tested it himself.
Yes, in spite of your reassurance, I would like some.
Hang on just a wee moment. Oh, dearie, dearie me, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I've lost the key. You're a wee wonder. You've managed to open the door.
I did it! I found the Duke! Are we too late? Don't be a fool. Look around you. Of course we're too late.
Tyronis told us about your grandfather. I'm sorry.
Thank you, but now I just want to get back to the telescope as quickly as possible.
Well, come on then. What are we waiting for?
You two stay here with the professor. Some of the imps may still be lurking within the smaller caves.
Well, go on then. The telescope's up there. What are you waiting for?
Are you this pushy with everyone?
No, just you.
The ship is sailing at speed towards Rain.
Then we have no time to waste. We must return to Haven. There we can devise a plan to intercept the galleon.
We have no time for plans. We should go to Rain now.
No, it's mistakes we have no time for. If we charge to Rain ill-equipped, we face certain death. The galleon will be heavily guarded, and we need more men.
Okay, but we must hurry.
Thank you for all your help, Tyronis, but I'm sure you're anxious for the restoration of peace to your library. So we'll bid you well and take our leave.
Well, good luck. Take care, David. Godspeed.
Early indications from the advance guard verifies a large presence of Silver's troops in the city of Rain. A significant number of these will be concentrated in and around the dockside area, securing the women.
We're not equipped for a seaborne assault. We'll have to battle our way through the city.
No, a head-on attack would be suicidal. Their force is far superior to ours, and they outnumber us 5 to 1.
We have no choice. We cannot improve our armory or increase our numbers.
No, but we can ensure that we take full advantage of the resources we do have and disperse them appropriately. We should split up into smaller groups and attack key areas simultaneously.
Surely we're stronger as one large body of men.
Not necessarily. If we separate into pairs, we can secure a wider area and filter through the city largely undetected.
I agree, but I think we should regroup at the docks to safeguard the women together.
Okay then. I presume no one else has anything new to add. Then I suggest we proceed to Rain as quickly as possible. William, you come with me. Clay, it's best if Richard stays with you. John, you go with Ben.
Oh, how come I get Ben? Why can't I go with Sukuni?
You should be grateful. You could have been stuck with Fat Bob.
Yeah, what about me? Who's my partner?
You have your food.
And finally, Sukuni, you take David with you. Good luck.
Don't worry, David. I'll protect you.
He looks injured. Come on, he needs our help, and quickly.
No! It's a trap!
stop this. You're hurting me.
Are you all right? Silver's guards are temperamental and often callous, but I've never seen them attack a defenseless old lady before.
I'm afraid they're unrelenting. Ever since little Jimmy.
Who's little Jimmy?
My son. They took him from me nearly 30 years ago.
Who did?
Silver's guards. Jimmy stole one of their helmets. It was just a childish prank. He would have given it back. The magistrate said it was a profane act of treason and sent him away. He was just a boy. I've tried to find him, but they won't tell me anything. They just taunt me.
Silver thrives on people's misery. He's taken my wife, Jennifer.
So you understand how I feel. I'm already indebted to you, but could you find it in your heart to look for little Jimmy while you search for your wife? You're my only hope.
We don't even know what he looks like.
Here, take this. It was his favorite teddy. It's the only thing I have left. I know he would recognize it. Please, I beg you.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Yes, you! Quickly, over here!
It could be another trap.
He's just a boy. Come on, let's find out what he wants.
The garrison is coming. Please, we have to hide! Hurry! They'll be here soon!
The galleon should be here. Where is it?
We've missed it. It must have left before low tide.
Surely you considered this possibility.
There was nothing more we could have done.
We could have got here sooner.
Yes, we should never have gone back to Haven. We wasted too much time.
We needed reinforcements.
But what good are they now? You do what you want. I'll get Camille back myself.
William, I know you're upset.
Upset?
I think we should just let him go. He needs to calm down.
We all do.
Silva will send more guards. They'll be here soon. We have no choice but to go back to Haven.
For reasons outside my scope of interest, Dr. Bazooki was insisting that you should join him at the Temple of the Oracle as soon as possible.
Is there anything wrong?
Did I not just explain that? I don't know because I don't care!
This must be important. Bazooki wouldn't waste our time.
Yes, we should hurry.
Attend to the men. Ensure they're all rested and well fed. They're gonna need it. After you've taken your own fill, naturally.
At last.
Why? What is it?
I don't have the time to explain. Come on, the Oracle is about to waken.
The Oracle?
If Bazooki is right, we should hurry. The Oracle is a divine, all-seeing presence, but only sinister omens rouse him into visible form.
Where is... Maybe we've missed it.
I am the all-seeing Oracle. Ask me what you will. But you have only 4 questions. Choose wisely.
Your appearance here signifies danger. But what is the nature of the impending threat?
An evil sorcerer named Silver.
But we already know of Silver's evil. Do you have nothing new to tell us?
You are ignorant of Silver's true motives and the extreme implications of his actions. Silver covets power and is striving to appease the chaotic god Apocalypse to attain it. If he succeeds, he will become an emissary of darkness, rewarded with the unimaginable powers of destruction to enforce Apocalypse's commands. He will lead this realm to its grave.
How can we stop him?
Even without the power of darkness, Silver's evil is too potent. No mortal can defeat him. However, a long-dead civilization vanquished a similar threat 300 decades ago. They created 8 mystical orbs, each one forged with unique magical properties designed to neutralize the forces of evil. But their true power is only unleashed when they are combined.
Where can we find these orbs?
That was your last question, so I must restrict my answer to the location of the first orb. For the last 100 decades, a wizard named Orthias has lived as a hermit in the City of Rain. He is wary of strangers and is loath to speak to anyone, but you will find the first orb with him. Take this horn. It will counter the magic he uses to lock the entrance to his tower. Now, if you would leave, I must return to my slumber.
We need to discover how Silver is planning to appease this god Apocalypse.
I agree, but first we need to secure all the orbs. David, you go to Rain and find Athaios. I'll go back to the camp and order my men to obstruct Silver and his hordes wherever possible.
What of the remaining 7 orbs? How will we find them?
If Athaios has the first, he may know the whereabouts of the others.
Maybe, but if they're as powerful as we hope them to be, Athaios will not relinquish his orb or any information freely.
I'm charming. How could he refuse?
Well, I don't want to get too distracted by your irresistible charisma, so I'll take my leave. But first, take this map. It details the whole province. And if you ever need me, just come to the camp.
I thought you could use the skill and expertise of a true warrior. So what are we waiting for? Let's go!
My name is David. Excuse my intrusion, but...
What is your purpose, stranger? I did not sanction your entry and so consider you hostile.
Wait! My intentions are virtuous. I give you my word.
How can I value the word of an intruder and potential thief?
I'm no thief, and I gained entry with a magical horn given to me by the Oracle. He's aware of your aversion to visitors, but thought it necessary in such grave circumstances.
I know of the Oracle's gift of foresight. Speak. Tell me of these circumstances.
Silver intends to harness the dark power of the god Apocalypse. We need the 8 mystical orbs to stop him.
I've feared the possibility of such a danger for many years. Take it. The orb is yours. I'm trusting that you will use it wisely. And please keep it safe from the hands of darkness. Before you return my solitude, look through my chest. I have collected many things throughout my mortal life. You may find something of use.
Athaios, can you tell me anything of the remaining orbs?
Some were lost, others were either stolen or sold, but I'm afraid I know nothing of their current whereabouts.
If you weren't one of my potions, due to my unconditional expulsion from no, or permanent holiday as the other professors prefer to label it, we gratuities are gratefully accepted.
How we of a gratuity?
I'm a fair man. I'd ask you for nothing but the cost of the ingredients. Interested? You don't need any of my potions. Don't worry, my little fight.
Come on, let's go! We still have 6 orbs left to find!
You must be David. Your reputation precedes you.
Thank you. But who are you?
Oh, I'm just a runner. Professor Velding heard of your search for the orbs and believes he has some key information. He said he'd wait for you in the entrance at the library at No. Ooh, good luck.
You know where we are, don't you?
Glass's palace.
Surely you're not considering going in.
That's exactly what I'm considering.
But are we ready? After all, Glass is Silver's daughter.
And she's a very powerful sorceress who's probably using one or more of the orbs to enhance her power. If I have to, I'll go in alone.
No, if we go in together. But first, we'd better find another route. That door is obviously locked. Come on.
You have to help me. I'm at the end of my supply line.
You mean tether?
Yes, I probably do. Oh, dear me. It's worse than I thought.
What?
My sanitary.
Sanity?
Yes. I knew you'd understand. I'm afraid words become nonsensical if my mind remains inactive for an exterior period of time. I need a philosophical conundrum to ponder.
I'm afraid we have none.
Okay. I'll have to find my own.
We heard that you have some important news regarding one of the orbs.
Yes, I heard of your quest and was just relating the details of my own discovery to the professor.
And it is most interesting.
I was fortunate to unearth some old scriptures that recount stories of an ancient, long-forgotten cathedral called Spires. It was reputed to house a magical orb of healing. But I'm afraid that the city had the misfortune to sink, taking both the cathedral and the orb with it.
Don't worry, all is not lost. Professor Velding has a friend.
Yes, a necromancer by the name of Thaddeus. He's in residence in Lower Rain. Thaddeus has built a strange device he calls the bathyscape. The bathyscape travels underwater, thus allowing you to enter Spires and claim the orb.
How will we find this Thaddeus and his machine?
When the time is right, you must summon him by reciting this incantation. From beyond the plains of Elysium and through the Red Sea of Jara, rise, Thaddeus, rise.
Thank you. We will.
David, are you okay?
Yes, it's just, this is my home, and I miss it. I want my wife back.
For a moment there I thought you'd got your wish. Come on, we'd better stop them before they wreck the place. They were in a hurry. Should we follow them?
No. They ran from the direction of Vivian's cottage. She could need help.
Who's Vivian?
A friend. Trust me, you'll like her.
We'd best be careful. These bodies are still warm.
We needn't worry. This is not a wholly unfamiliar sight, and I recognize the swordsmanship.
Why? Who did this?
Vivian.
And you were anxious for her safety? You were right, David. I like her already.
I could have killed you!
No, just raised his voice another octave. I'm Sekuni. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Vivian, and sorry about the welcome mat.
What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got back from the fort with supplies. Marianne was gone. They delighted in telling me that she'd been taken before Silver and that I, too, would soon have that pleasure. As you can see, I declined their charming offer.
They've taken Jennifer. And most of the other women, too. We'd better leave before they come back for you.
Let me join you. I'll help you do whatever it takes to find Jennifer and my sister.
As long as you understand what you're letting yourself in for.
Like I said, anything to find my sister.
I am the Mayor of Rain. How dare you approach me without prior invitation?
We've just...
To rob me of my worldly treasures. I know your sort. You want to run your sword through my belly and feed my rotund carcass to the wolves.
No, we're...
Murdering slum dwellers. Guards, protect me!
What happened?
During the last eclipsed moon, a ferocious storm brought a huge firebolt down from the skies above Medellin. It crashed here and caused the surrounding devastation. After the fires died down, we found this.
Scorched metal? Is it armor?
Yes. We feared it was a knight, but we found no trace of blood or scorched remains.
Strangers aren't welcome here. You won't get in without a fight.
Come closer, lad. Surely you're by a distinguished wizard, the wee snifter.
Sorry, I have no change to spare.
I'll tell you what. I'll sell you my fire sword. It's my very last, most treasured possession. and it's yours for a very small sum.
How small?
For you, just 200 pieces of gold.
You must be kidding.
Okay, 100 pieces. That's my last offer.
This had better work.
Surely you're not suggesting that I would swindle such a generous man. I am mortally wounded by your accusation, and I think you should buy me a drink to apologize.
And I think we should leave.
Shoot yourself?
Come to keep a tired old man company. I don't get the chance to chat as much as I'd like. Let me introduce myself. I'm Albert.
I'm sorry, but...
Don't worry. You're probably too busy to listen to an old fool prattling on about his life history.
No, of course not.
I've had a good life. And I bet I could tell you a thing or two.
I'm sure you could.
30 gold pieces.
Pardon?
Give me 30 gold pieces, and I'll tell you something interesting. Trust me, it's a very small sum considering what I know. What do you say? Okay, but you'd better listen carefully. I don't like to repeat myself. Now, Lower Rain is filled with city scum, and they'd leave a sick old man die alone rather than open their gates to a stranger.
I paid 30 gold pieces to hear that?
Yes, if you don't keep quiet while I talk. I had not finished.
Sorry, go on.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Listen!
Okay. I know how you can get through the gates with no questions asked. Just ring the bell outside 3 times in quick succession and pause for a second. And then ring it twice and pause again. And finally, ring the bell once more and the gates will open. Now leave me alone. You're monopolizing my valuable time.
Excuse me?
Why? What have you done?
Nothing. I just wanted your attention.
Tell me, do all little men have bad manners?
What?
I asked, do all little men have bad manners?
I heard, and I warn you, your mockery offends me.
Then forgive me, for I thought that even such a little man would have noticed that I was already talking. Or is your sight as short as your temper?
Say little just one more time and I'll...
Huff and puff till you blow old Jug down.
Don't turn your back on me.
You're bold, I'll give you that. So let's call it quits, okay? Good.
Thank you.
No need for thanks. I enjoyed it.
So tell me, why does a skilled warrior like yourself waste his time in a tavern?
I could ask the same of you.
There's no better place for information.
Information on what?
Silver, and anything that will bring about his destruction.
That's a risky endeavor, but one I'd be proud to undertake if you let me.
Sakuni, go to the rebel camp in Haven and wait there till we need you. The Duke may have more news of silver.
Okay, what'll it be?
Just some information.
I'm a tavern keeper. Maybe I know things, maybe I don't.
Well, have you overheard any recent conversations relating to 8 magical orbs?
That depends who's asking. And why.
Listen, if you know anything, it's vital that you tell me.
Oh, what?
or innocent people could die.
Are you threatening me? Hey, he's threatening me!
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand, all right. You're in league with Silver. Well, you'll hear nothing from me, so you might as well just get out.
But we're...
Go on. Out!
You're brave. And you heard. I'm the carrier of cursed treasure.
Cursed?
Well, the barman believes that this here gold doubloon be cursed and stolen from a long-dead pirate.
So how did you get it?
From honest plunder. Now it seems I can't even use it to buy a drink. Tell you what, it's yours for 30 gold pieces. What do you say? Well, good luck. I hope you don't need it.
He doesn't look well. Maybe he's been attacked. Okay, maybe not.
You again! I see you killed the werewolf. Unfortunately, you've also wrecked my latest venture.
What?
I was selling silver. The werewolf has a natural aversion to its properties. A bit of silver on your sword edge would have sliced through its flesh with more effect than cold steel. But now, I'll have to find another vocation.
I'm sorry. Maybe we should have left him wounded and bleeding.
That would have been the more considerate option. But with a little luck, I'll soon find another damned street to sell my remaining stock. I should start looking now. See you again.
Hey, you in the boat. We're looking for Thaddeus. We were told we could find him here in Lower Rain.
The price is one cursed doubloon.
Why a cursed doubloon?
Don't question me. And I'll take payment now. There.
It looks deserted. Hello? Is there anybody there?
David, try using Professor Velding's incantation.
Okay. From beyond the plains of Elysium, and through the Red Sea of Jara, rise, Thaddeus, rise!
Speak. Who summoned Thaddeus?
My name is David. Professor Velding told us that you have created an underwater carriage that will allow us to travel to the sunken cathedral at Spires. It houses one of the mystical orbs, and we have to retrieve all 8 to defeat Silver.
Then take it. It is yours.
You are all selected to serve in my elite guard, and yet you repay me with incompetence! Tell me,
Why are these rebels still alive?
Our guards can't.
Quiet! There are no excuses for failure. Fortunately for you, I acquired a little insurance of my own.
What insurance?
A rebel informant. The fools are turning on themselves.
Can we trust the word of a recreant?
He is stupid and weak. He will not defy me. Jag, step forward. So far, the rebels' betrayal has been most engaging. But I was disturbed to learn that they too are searching for the orbs and are unfortunately having a great deal more success than you.
I'm sorry, sire.
Stop sniveling! Just take the diving bell and go to the cathedral in Spires. It seems it houses the orb of healing. Wait there in ambush for the rebels to try and retrieve it. And when you've killed them, bring the orb to me. And Jag, do not fail me. Fuse, you go to Chains and prevent the Duke's pitiful attempt at a jailbreak. But don't kill him. We'll use him as bait. As for the others, show no mercy. And you, assure me that the orb in your possession is safe?
Yes, Father. I have assigned Draco, my most lethal guardian, to protect it.
Then you have no need for concern.
Perfect. You're just in time to watch me claim the orb. How does it feel to fail? You really are pathetic. Can you do nothing but stand open-mouthed as I claim victory? Well, savor this moment, for it will be your last before you die.
Look behind you.
So you can run. Have you no dignity?
Trust me, you really should look behind you.
Please, your diversion is farcical.
It's evident that Silver now knows that we're searching for the orbs. We have to ensure that we secure all 8 before he finds any more.
Dr. Bouzouki was insisting that you should join him at the Temple of the Oracle as soon as possible.
If your path takes you to the monastery, turn back. You'll find nothing there but an asylum of psychotic madmen.
And the monks?
They are all demented. Our water supply was poisoned.
By Silver?
That's my belief. We wouldn't bow down and renounce our ideology. We are strong, virtuous people, and he's punished us by stealing our peace and damning us to a life of anguish.
You say we. Have you been affected by the poison?
No. I was in Rain during the infection and was spared the madness. But while my brothers suffer, I suffer.
Rest assured, Silver will pay. But you can't live in the monastery without water. Where will you go?
If your mission challenges Silver, then my place is with you. I am strong and proficient in the more traditional fighting arts. I would be a loyal ally.
We would be honored. But first, how do we address you?
By my given name, Kagan.
Vivian, go to the rebel camp in Haven and check if we've had word from the Duke. Wait there and rest until we need you.
He appears to be unaffected by the poison.
Could meditation counter its effect?
It's more likely that he's remained in a trance throughout and hasn't drunk the infected water.
Do you think he can hear us?
If he chooses to.
I don't mean to disturb you.
But human nature is prone to inquisitiveness, I understand. And no, I didn't drink the water, but unfortunately, I'm the only one here who didn't.
You must leave the monastery. You won't survive long without water.
I won't leave. I stay until the poison dissipates and the font is purified. Meditation will preserve me.
Is there nothing we can do to change your mind?
No, but it would help my concentration if you could find me one of life's great questions to ponder. I will reward your labor well.
We'll do what we can.
Thank you, but now I must return to my trance.
Oh, hello. You'll have to forgive my excitement, but,
He's just reasoned out one of life's great questions.
Yes, thank you, Professor. Here, you should take it. Such thought-provoking philosophies are inspiring. It may help you on your quest.
Thank you. I'm sure it will. We have a scroll that details a life question for you to consider.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll find this most engaging. In return, take this ethereal potion. It will transport you to a different place and time and will answer questions you don't yet know to ask.
What happened?
I've just seen Silva kill Reuben. I was transported to a gallery where Reuben was exhibiting his paintings. Then Silver walked in. It was horrific. His boots and this key were all that were left. What would compel him to do such a terrible thing?
Silver doesn't need a reason. He enjoys inflicting pain.
Wasn't this Reuben's house?
Yes, I used to come here as a boy and watch him paint. Silver will pay for his death.
Who are you? And how did you get in?
Sorry, we didn't know you were here. We used Reuben's key.
That's impossible. Reuben's opening an art exhibition in the north.
Were you a friend?
Yes, my name is Charo. I'm also his student. You said were. Has something happened?
I'm sorry. It seems Silver took offense to Reuben's subject matter. He killed him.
What?
I'm afraid he's right. We saw Reuben's death while using an ethereal potion.
So why are you here? Come to rifle his work?
You're upset. Please. We're not here to steal anything. We're looking for 8 magical orbs. They'll help us defeat Silver.
Why? Reuben was nothing to you.
Silver is evil, and he will continue to kill indiscriminately until he is stopped.
And we will stop him.
Then I must help you.
Charo, you are a welcome ally. Jug, go back to the camp and wait for the Duke. He would want to learn of Reuben's death. Another orb. Charo, surely you knew of its power.
No, I just presumed it was one of Rubens' more abstract sculptures.
Come on, we can't waste any time while there are still more orbs to collect.
Silver will be incensed that we've dared take this orb from his daughter's palace.
Then again, he's becoming more and more accustomed to failure.
David! We need your help. We were ambushed as we raided the prison at Chains. We didn't have a chance. Fuge and his men were waiting inside.
What happened?
Some were killed during the attack, while the Duke, William and the others were taken half-beaten and bloody to the cells. They may not make it. A few of us were lucky. We got away.
What of your brother? Did he escape?
I went back after the guards had gone and searched through the bodies. John was dead. I carried him to a safe place and gave him a decent burial.
I'm sorry.
Please, just get the Duke and the others out of there before more die.
We will.
Ben told you about the ambush.
Yes, and we'll do everything we can to free them.
Fuge was waiting for the Duke. He'll be waiting for you.
And we'll be ready for him.
Then go to the tavern in Rain and see Mildew the barman. Give him our rebel password and he'll tell you how to get him to Chains. The password's Rothschild Brandy. Don't forget it, or he'll likely kill you as Silver spies. And hurry up. I'm so worried I can't eat.
What's the matter? It's my father. He's dead. Fuge killed him. I tried to go back, but Fat Bob pulled me away. If he hadn't, Fuge would have killed you too. I know, but I feel like I've let him down. You're one of the bravest men I know. Your father will be proud. If you don't mind, I need to be on my own.
Do you have a death wish? I've told you all before, you're not welcome here.
We just want a flagon of mead. And a Rothschild, Randy.
In that case, I keep all the rare stuff in the cellar. Follow me. Okay, who gave you the password, and why are you here?
Fat Bob. He said you'd help us. The Duke was captured at Chains. We need a way into the prison that won't alert Fuge to our presence.
William told us of the ambush. He were right to come here. I've had word that the number of guards at the prison has doubled since the failed assault. A frontal attack would be suicide.
Is there another way in?
Yes, through the guards' barracks at the back. However, a section of lower Rain is flooded, so the pathway to the barracks is blocked.
So how do we unblock it?
The mechanism that opens the sluice gates in the sewers is rotten. You'll have to open the gates manually to drain the water. That door over there will take you through to them.
Thanks. William, we heard that you'd been captured with the Duke.
No, I was fortunate and managed to evade the guards. Did many make it back to the camp?
Some. We're on our way to Chains to free the rest.
But Fuge will be waiting.
Not if we enter through the rear of the prison. At the moment the passage is flooded, Fuge will believe it's secure. Come with us. We could use your help.
I would, but I should get back to the camp. While the Duke's in prison, he'd want me to command the rebels. So I'll wish you luck, and I'll see you back in Haven.
If you're heading into the sewers, you should learn this move. I call it the Falcon. Trust me, you should try it. Good. Stay alert and you might make it through. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm surprised this orb's still here. The sewers seem just Silver's level.
Yet again, my elite have been outwitted by fools. Jag was weak. He failed. You will not. Go to the barracks at James. My informant assures me that a small band of rebels are planning to rescue the Duke. Their attack is imminent.
Yes, sire. I will not disappoint you.
Plus, why did you not tell me of the troubles at your palace?
I thought your time too precious to waste on such a minor incident.
You dare lie to your father? Do you forget my power?
No. There was a breach within the secret chambers of my palace, but I'm sure Draco will have destroyed all the intruders.
And the orb, is it safe?
I don't know.
What? How can you not know? Retaliate and I will kill you. Your lineage will mean nothing. Find the intruders, and if they are dead, bring me their bodies when you deliver the orb. You dare to stare at me?
I assume you'll be needing some... Enjoy your mer-
At last. Did no one tell you that it's impolite to keep people waiting? Now, use what limited intelligence you have and drop your weapons.
And why would we do that?
A tedious choice, but so be it.
Be careful. This region is overrun with Silver's guards. Your brash behavior will make you a prime target. Please, you should leave before you get hurt. Why, you little...
Where's he gone?
I'm more concerned with where he'll come back. Spread out.
Are you all right? How long have you been hanging there?
I was the very first tenant here many, many years ago. The guards even test all their new torture equipment on me before anyone else.
That's horrible.
No, it's made me famous. Everyone in chains knows Jeremiah Gunn.
How do you survive? You look terrible.
The food is like the beatings, regular. And they do let me out to stretch my legs. Granted, the rack may be a little painful, but my posture has never been better.
Try not to worry. We'll find some way to get you out of there.
I'm too old to worry about getting out. You concentrate on freeing the others. But before you go, I have something for you. I'll throw it down. Good luck, and take care of my key. I've had to hide it in a very private place for many years.
We will. And thank you.
No need for thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
What are you doing? Your mission is far too important to jeopardize by coming here.
We need you. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. You'll have to find the warden. He's the only one with keys to the cells.
Okay.
And David, be careful.
Congratulations. You've proved quite annoying for third-generation dregs. But now you're becoming tiresome.
Then I'll ease your torment and end it quickly.
I'd like to say it's been gratifying killing off your entire bloodline, but you were all just too pathetic.
Entire bloodline?
Surely no one's that ignorant. Didn't your grandfather tell you what happened to your father?
He was killed trying to stop bandits terrorizing our land.
An engaging but tragically flawed account. You see, there was only one bandit. Me. Your grandfather was obviously too ashamed to tell you the truth.
No! He was trying to protect me. He died protecting me.
Well, don't worry. You can ask him yourself soon enough.
What happened?
I finally understood my grandfather's sacrifice, and I ended the fight Fuge started when he killed my father. Come on, Fuge may be dead, but Silver is still very much alive.
I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. You'll get me in trouble. Please, you have to go now.
But we've come to help you.
Why? Did my mother send you? She used to sing to me, you know. I miss her a lot. Life is but a dream.
You don't belong here. Do you even know how old you are?
Of course I know. I just can't remember. But I was 10 once. My mum even made me a cake. I remember it. It was blue like the sea. I used to have a teddy bear just like this.
Yes, exactly like it. It is yours.
Mine? My mother did send you. Mummy! Mummy!
Be careful!
Did you find the key?
Of course. Clay! We thought you were dead. You should get back to the camp. Richard is heartbroken. He thinks he's lost you.
Yes, but David, you and I have more urgent matters to address. Fuge's ambush was no chance encounter.
You needn't concern yourself further with Fuge. He's dead. Do you think we have a traitor?
Not necessarily. Glass, Silva's daughter, is a sorceress. She has a seeing ball. It's likely that she's observed our plans and reported back to her father.
Then she could be watching us now. Come on, we have to act quickly.
Wait, did you see William when you were looking for the warden? He's in one of the other cells.
No, we saw him in the tavern in Rain.
Good, I'd feared the worst. I'd seen him being taken for his hearing with Fuge. The others in his group never returned. Maybe there's hope for them, too.
Maybe. Come on, Glass will be expecting us, and I don't want to disappoint her.
I've been expecting you.
Then you know why we're here. We know you've been watching us, spying for your father.
You underestimate me. But you're right, I have seen many things. And I could have stopped you at any time. I chose to leave you be.
And why would you do that?
Like you, I hate my father.
You'd say anything.
What? To appease you? Don't flatter yourselves. You couldn't kill me.
Then tell us why you hate him.
He killed my mother. If you want your traitor, go to Deadgate. There you'll find the tormented souls of all the murdered rebels. They're forced to wait in limbo until their deaths have been avenged. They'll name their betrayer.
David, go to Verdante Harbor and book passage on a ship to Deadgate. I'm going back to Haven to see what is left of my men.
You believe her?
Yes I do.
If you're so powerful, why can't you just tell us who betrayed us?
I cannot ask to see that which is unnamed.
Dr. Bouzouki was insisting that you should join him at the Temple of the Oracle as soon as possible.
back for more? You obviously appreciate quality.
What gift can a mother give to the one who gave her back her son?
You're together, that's enough.
Please take this. It isn't much. In fact, I don't really know what it is. But I am a woman of few possessions. Now I have everything I need right here.
Thank you. And Jimmy, take care of your mother.
Yeah, I will.
David, due to the carnage at Chains and the great number of casualties, I've been forced to send messengers out across the province to rally support.
Was that wise, considering our traitor is still unknown? The men are completely exposed outside of Haven.
I know, but I had no choice. Even with the 8 magical orbs, we'll need an army to get near Silver. Find the name of our betrayer. You're the best chance.
We'll leave straight away.
I've reviewed the calculations of my formulas, and I've managed to increase the potency of my wee potions. Now, can I interest you? A wise choice. And might I add, one of my very personal favourites.
You're still with us, then? Not damned to a life of suffering by that cursed doubloon.
No, our tormentor has a different name. Is this galleon sturdy enough to secure our passage to Deadgate?
Sure. But if you're crazed enough to go to Deadgate, then you're crazed enough to pay me 300 gold pieces to take you. And I want paying now. I must be as mad as you.
David! But you're not dead, are you?
No, we're fine. We're here because we need your help.
Look at me. How can I help you?
You can tell us who betrayed you.
The same man that ran his blade into my back. William.
What?
Are you sure? After all, you did say he stabbed you from behind.
I'm certain. He coaxed me away from the main group. Then after he'd stabbed me, he left me to bleed to death.
Ben found your body.
He's overwrought.
Tell him that I miss him.
We will. And I promise you, we won't rest until your death has been avenged.
I know, but unfortunately, neither will I.
You're not dead. So are you deranged or just hard-hearted?
Neither.
Then where's your morality? Just strutting around the necropolis, flaunting your body at dead people.
We're not flaunting anything. We're searching for the 8 orbs that will help defeat Silver.
Then I may be able to help you. I unearthed what appeared to be an orb at a dig in Outer Haven. Unfortunately, I was killed before the orb could be retrieved.
Are you sure the site's still there?
Positive. It was secured when a plague transformed most of the population into hideous monsters. Their leader created an illusion to seal the entrance and stop the plague spreading further. But I uncovered this scroll during my studies in No. It will neutralize the apparition and reveal the entrance to the reader.
What of the plague?
It died away. Unfortunately, its effects can still be seen. Here, take it. It will help your quest.
Thanks. They wouldn't have dared do that to me if I still had my body. Can't tell you how frustrating it is being dead.
It's an experience we could all live without.
Yeah, but it's too late for me. Here, take this. I kept it as a reminder of my former life. But it's stupid to get sentimental over a key. Besides, it's no good to me here.
If you're sure.
Yes, take it. Good luck.
Did you identify our traitor?
Yes, it was William.
But he was a friend. Are you sure it was him?
Positive. We spoke to your brother. It was William that stabbed him.
What? Why?
Ben, William's motives will never justify his treachery, but he will answer for his crimes.
And he'll answer them with his life. I've been practicing a new move. When the time comes, it may help. You try it. Good. And David, if I'm not with you, make him suffer.
He shouldn't be left alone.
We don't have long to wait, and then Silver will pay. The final orb. Silver's reign of terror is almost over.
Have you come back for some of my potions? I suppose it would be
not a fort,
but enough to see Mel. Might I say?
I've had reports of Silver's presence in Metalon. He's reputed to have seized the palace to imprison the women. We should hurry. I've had reports of Silver's presence in Metalon. He's reputed to have seized the palace to imprison the women. We should hurry. David, I've spoken to several of the rebels, and William knows of all our plans. The longer we wait, the more time Silver has to prepare. We must confront him now.
Yes, but how can we get to Metalon? It's completely isolated.
I'm loath to say this, but I don't know. Metalon can't be reached by land, and if we attempt passage by boat, the ship will either be smashed on the rocks or crushed by the sea serpents protecting its shores.
Burn the witch before she kills us all!
Stay calm. Glass, speak your mind and be assured no one will raise their sword to you.
I know of your stalemate concerning Metalon, and I can transport a small number of rebels inside its perimeters. But they'll have to make the journey to the palace on foot.
How many rebels can you take?
The magic my father uses to defend Metalon is powerful. Even with my own powers, I can only teleport 3.
3? That'd be suicide.
I'll go. And I'll take any other 2 willing to join me.
We'd all join you.
My father's power is enhanced by the blood that courses through the underground canals of Metalon. Drain even a small amount of this blood, and Silver will weaken. Take my glaive, it may help.
Thank you. I know you've risked your life to help us. We won't let you down.
Good. Now choose your companions quickly. Time is running out.
Good luck.
He didn't see us. Let's hope it stays that way.
we could be too late. Silver and Apocalypse may have already joined forces.
We'd already know if they had. The repercussions would be catastrophic. We are stronger than Silver. Vengeance will be ours.
It's gone. This doesn't look good.
Jennifer!
She can't hear you. I've spared you the annoyance of an emotional reunion and placed them in a trance. But don't worry. I won't deny you your right to watch them die.
And the rest of the women? Are they still alive?
For now, they're waiting patiently elsewhere. I just couldn't deny myself the pleasure of killing these three personally.
Lord, you have the rebels as I promised you would. So please, grant me leave and tell me where I'll find Camille. Silver, please, I beg you, tell me where I'll find my wife.
No, I don't think I will.
But, Lord, we had an agreement. You gave me your word.
What value has an oath given to a spineless nothing? Camille will be sacrificed along with the others.
No!
Now, it's your turn. must have salivated over this moment for a long time. Go on then. Finish it.
No.
What? You have to kill him!
Without his power, he's already dead. He'll have to endure the rest of his life as a helpless old man.
Your compassion is admirable, but you underestimate him. It was his depravity that strangled his wife, and his dark appetite that led him to Apocalypse. His power didn't make him evil. It just made it easier. Now, step aside. David, step aside. It's over.
David? Silver told me you'd been killed.
And leave you? Never.
Oh, the rest of the women. We have to find them.
They've been restrained and held in the recess chambers of the palace.
How do you know all this? Who are you?
I am Silver's nemesis. I've been with you from the beginning. Silver believed I was dead. This knowledge made him feel invulnerable, and he became complacent. So, I maintained a low profile and...
Silence! Someone must pay for Silver's death!
David, we have to merge. It's our only chance.
Okay, but do it quickly. Jennifer, I love you. Show yourself! I'll ease your torment and end it quickly.
Is pathetic! I am your worst nightmare!
David? David, are you all right?
Yes. Come on, we have to leave. Now!
Can you hear that? What's happening?
The whole place is collapsing! Run! What happened? How did you manage to teleport so many people off the island?
Once Silver's power diminished, he could no longer protect the island from mine.
I'll never forget this day. Once again, I know how it feels to be a free man. David, thank you.
The glory belongs to everyone.